Alright, and now. Well, greetings and salutations, everyone. Welcome back once again for the very first time to the Thoughts and Crap Show, where today, as per usual, it's your host Anjo here with more Elden Ring, Shadow of the Erd Tree, and holy schmoozle. I sometimes forget. I sometimes forget. This is a very pretty game. Just wow. Just wowzers, man. Wowzers. Definitely wasn't just playing something a lot uglier earlier. I mean, it's not a fair comparison to make. Oh, it's over here. Okay, that's what it is. Yas. Just gonna do that. Actually, that would be closer. Yep. Yes, word. Yes, word. Anyway. Hope my gals are all having a good one. Yeah, as the title implies, fully intend on finishing this run today, pretty soon. Getting close to the end. Finished the quest lines for all applicable NPCs that I wanted to do for this one, at least the ones I remembered, because there we go. Because apparently, oh wow, I was right on the money. Kind of. I meant that to be like, or so I guess I was actually down here. Whatever. Yeah, I forgot to do the other thing where I help Lita take out Hornsent, and then I help Ansbach when she goes for him. Because I forgot that was a thing. Let's see how close my other estimation was. Probably not very. I think I remember where this one is, and it's further down here. Maybe? Oh, there he is. Yeah. Yeah, that was not very close. But there we go, we got 2 Spiral Tree Seals now, so I'll be able to double buff that. And neither are improved. Okay, so I'll have to do that to like really test that out. Hey, DJ Star, what's going on? Hope your day is going well. And guys, if you're unfamiliar with DJ Star, you really shouldn't be. Great content creator over there. Got some frequent streams. pretty much on the daily. Always good stuff. Same with Fire Knight Seal, I need to upgrade one of those. Okay, so I'll just equip one of each, since that's the faster way to do that. Neither of these are... Oh shit, that's right, I forgot to get it. I knew I was forgetting something. That's base game stuff, though. I need to get a second Gravelstone Seal. Probably not. I mean, 343 is respectable. That is close. Yeah, Golden Owner Seal is only 418, so the double buff would be better. Okay. So I guess we have to upgrade 3 seals. Okay. Doing alright. A little tired. Did not sleep great, but it's alright. It happens. Especially for me when I'm trying to switch my sleep schedule around a little bit to be a bit more normal. It's always a challenge. And I don't know if I'm gonna have enough smithing stones. I actually don't even know what type of smithing stones I need, to be honest. They're all standard, okay. So I'm going to need, what, 36 of each one? I should have enough. Because it's usually 12 if you're only upgrading one thing. 24 for 2 and 36 for 3. Make sure we got that. Oh, we got that. Oh, we got that. And I should have plenty of ancient dragonsmithing stones. Should being the operative word here. Yeah, I still got 13. That's a good amount. That's good, it's good, it's good. What all happened? Everything? Asking me a recap for everything that happened last stream? Oh man, that's a tall order, man. Yeah, how you doing, Aaron? Your day is going well. See, I grabbed a few things. Oh, there's one more thing. There's one more thing. Just remembered. Which one was it? Ancient Dragon, you're right. Ancient Meteoric Ore, Sorting Grace Ore, right? I was gonna go get another one of those. Because because I very much like that weapon. I would like to have two, so I can power stanch them if I want to, which that would be nice. But yeah, let's see. We made it. So yeah, finished Horn Scent stuff, and TLA went through the whole Fisher thing. And Ansbach finished his stuff. And around, grabbed a few things, tried a few different setups with Mesmer. Tried quite a few different things actually. And got a few of the second things, like what I was just doing. So I could have two. I don't know if this was last time, but I got another Gelmir Glintstone Staff, so I could have two of those. Got the other Fire Knight Seal just now, got the other Sacred Spiral Tree Seal, which 328, that's not bad scaling. 346, that's really not bad. Got a second Giant Seal, I don't know if that was last time or not. I forgot to get a second Gravelstone Seal, so I need to do that next run. Which next run is not going to be with this character, by the way. And what else did we do? I got a second Smith Script Greyhammer. And got to the final area near a limb. Oh yeah, I got my Sword of Light as well. So now I have light and darkness. I think that's about it. Can't think of anything else of note. I did do a bunch of other stuff, but leveled up a couple times, I think. So at 431 now, which I am at about 1,000,000 runes, so I am gonna go get a few real quick to get to the next one. But yeah. How about you? What you been up to? Oh yeah, I was gonna get more golden horn tenders. It's fine, I got 7, that's fine. Honestly, I don't use them that often. Silver ones, I would definitely burn through more because it's for item drops. Yeah, this kind of sucks. I'm already getting kind of hungry. It's okay. It's okay. I'll be fine for a few hours. Where? Ruin Forge of Starfall Past. There it is. Missy OZ, what's going on? You're in the background. Cool, cool. Oh, if you're curious, Miss Jose, I could show you the area where an NPC does call you cause. Unless you're busy, I'll just, I don't know, record a clip or take a screenshot or something and send it to you later. But yeah, guys, if you're unfamiliar with Miss COZ, really shouldn't be. Important stuff, doing good. One of my friends got Elden Ring, so I've been helping him. Oh, hell yeah, dude. Friend actually likes Elden Ring? What? Somebody that actually likes Elden Ring? What kind of masochist are they? Also been rune farming 25 million. Nice. It's like 3 levels. Sick. Dream Master. How's it going? Bots and grabs tarnished. Foul tarnished. Wait, why am I here? That's not what I'm doing. I mean, I'm going there in a minute, as soon as I get 1,000,000 runes. Which sounds stupid, but, you know, it's what I'm doing. And it doesn't take that long, so... Like, I mean, yeah, it's like almost 200,000. Like 150. But yeah, the next run I'm gonna do, I'm very excited about. Talked about it a bit on stream, but it's gonna be my new Castlevania run. Specifically themed after Symphony of the Night. I don't have all the details down yet. Still a work in progress. I mean, every challenge run I've made is a work in progress until I actually finish it. But it's all good. It'll be experimental. It'll be fun. And depending on how that goes, I may still do a level 1 playthrough in the future, depending on if people want to see that. I don't know. I think it's a little oversaturated and overdone, but whatever. It's fine. Let's see, I think I need 2.3? Not sure how expensive level ups are right now. Oh, did it just wore off? Just under 2.3, which is enough. Okay, sick. Right. Alright. But yeah, what's everybody up to today? What y'all getting into? Personally, I'm pretty excited for a new Seiken Densetsu game coming out soon. First new entry in the series, like mainline entry since like 18 years ago. So, very excited about that. Probably won't be able to play it day one, unfortunately, because I will more than likely be too broke. But, yeah, we'll see. We'll see. It just, yeah, just all depends on. It all depends on when the next YouTube payout is. If it's before the game comes out, then yes, I'll be able to do that day one. Oh, I'm talking about Visions of Mana, by the way. In Japan, the series is called Seiken Densetsu. But, yeah, they haven't had a new entry in the series since, well, mainline entry since the PS2 game. Is it Dawn of Mana? Children of Mana? I don't remember. I don't have it in my library. I didn't play it. I saw people play it, and I was like, yeah, I'm good on that. They were kind of trying to be Kingdom Hearts in a way, and it was not my cup of tea. But yeah, that was 2006, so 18 years ago. Anywho. Oh, also today, an hour and a half ago, actually, the new series started, Mega Man Zero. So there will be new episodes of that every day at noon Eastern until that series is over. Which was the series chosen in the last Members' Choice poll by the amazing channel members. Thank you all so much for that. That means I get to play through another Mega Man game, and I love Mega Man. So, but yeah, it's been a lot of fun recording for that. I was a little worried the game wouldn't hold up. I knew it would hold up. It's anti-creates, they're fantastic, but like I was a little worried my nostalgia was like stronger than I was, the rose tinted glasses thing. It's like, what if it's not as good as I remember? Because I remember it being fantastic. It is. It's fantastic. That's the TLDR. Yeah, I'll just go for endurance. Okay. Wait, why? Oh, because I wasn't bringing Bestial Vitality before, but since I'm using Bloodsucking Cracked here. Gotcha. Oh. So, Elden Ring is a game by From Software. People like it a lot. I'm a little disappointed only like 1/5 of the people. Wait, did they hit? Is it a quarter? No, Elden Ring has sold what, 30 million now? Or are they at 20? Is it 25? I remember a while ago. I think they said 25. So 1/5. Yeah, Shadow of the Earth Trees only sold 5 million copies. So 1 out of 5 people that bought the base game did not buy the DLC. Wait, no. 4 out of 5 did not. Only 1 out of 5 did buy the DLC, which a little disappointed on that. Honestly, I was hoping about half the people that picked up Elden Ring picked up the DLC, but with every FromSoft game, there's like a pretty good portion of people that just like rage quit. Which I don't know why they keep doing this. Like, it's like they buy a game because they hear it's good, and they're like, oh, it's hard, and then they stop playing it. It's like, dude, they've been doing this since the 90s. Like, and I get Elden Ring is like their best-selling game, but I mean, Dark Souls was no slouch. You know, they sold pretty well. I thought it was pretty well understood that they're challenging games. Or I guess with some people, maybe it was just because of the mass popularity. They're like, well, this one seems to be different, and so it brought, I don't know. I don't know, man. I don't understand. But oh, right. Ruined Fortress, Starfall Past. Right. Gotcha. Just trying to find stuff to do in Elden Ring. Just trying to find stuff to do in Elden Ring. Just trying to. 12? 12. Elden Ring is the easiest of the Souls games. I mean, I think it is. They definitely give you a lot of tools at your disposal that can basically turn it into easy mode. I think that's pretty generally accepted, that it's the easiest of the Soulsborne games. But I don't know, man. The FromSoft take that I don't understand at all is people that say that Sekiro is the hardest of any FromSoft games. I was like, no. Are you fucking serious? Really? Like, even out of the Soulsborne games, I don't think it's the hardest one. Like, it's kind of challenging, sure. But no, the hardest FromSoft game, no. No. But for a lot of people, like, the Soulsborne games are probably the extent of their experience with From Software games. But, oh my goodness. I don't know why there's so many teardrop scarabs around here. It's kind of weird. Like, for a while I thought there just weren't any in the DLC because they're pretty scarce. But this one area, there's like 5. Oh, just 12, not 12 million. Gotcha. That sounds about right. I know like 10 people that have the game, so that would make my copy 11. I'm sure one other person bought the game. Dark Souls 2 is, in your opinion, the easiest, the hardest was Elden Ring? Yeah, that's fair. I mean, you could say any of the games was like the easiest, and then like any of them was the hardest. It comes down to the player, like their own preferences, their own experience with the game, and their own experience with like other similar games. So personally, I never had like too much difficulty with like any of the Soulsborne games, but played a lot of Armored Core, so I was kind of used to that format. So like there is a little bit of a learning curve, but yeah. I think for I would say for whoever it is, like their first FromSoft game is probably going to be the hardest one in their opinion. Like once you get used to the system and everything, it's yeah, everything else gets a little bit easier. I think most people miss the point with the difficulty thing. Like it's not that they're hard. It's just like it doesn't hold your hand in the same way that a lot of other games do. Like they don't give you waypoints, you know? They don't give you a quest journal. You know, for most of them they don't give you a map. Like Elden Ring having a map was concerning for a lot of fans. So they're like, oh shit, they finally put a map in one of their games. Ugh, FromSoft has succumbed to the poison that is modern gaming. Like, no. It makes sense that they would have a map. In a world like this. And shit, Elden Ring wasn't the first game to have a map. Oh, fuck. That would be Sekiro. Granted, it's not a very helpful map, but it does have a map. Son of a bitch. You sack of shit. I don't know why I'm doing it like this. I guess just for funsies. It's definitely not the most efficient way. Ow. An ass. What an ass, what an ass, what a mighty, mighty good ass. I mean, not that I was looking. I was hitting him in the back because of the crystal. Yeah, that's what it was. Have you tried karate? Oh, right, I have the magic stuff equipped. Well then, my bees. Let's just do the bird. Oh, I gotta wear the other bird shit, right? Gonna bird, baby bird. Yeah, let's do Dagger Talisman, sure. Shit's getting serious. Real fucking serious. Totally cereal right now. Like frosted flakes up in this bitch. Ow. Surprised he even got a hit in, man. Oh, I forgot the other... Iron Cleaver. Oh right, they were already fighting. I feel a sneeze coming. Oh, that was disgusting. Ugh. Yeah. 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 Eh. Yeah, let's do the other one. Come on, dude. Round 2. Ass. I'm up on that shit. Getting up on that shit right now. Fuck. Oh, damn. Oh, fuck. Yatch. Oh, I remember this one, right. This one had me stumped for a little bit. Because you're supposed to lower this and later use it as an elevator to go up there. Elevator. Son of a... I remember this being a trap. Pretty sure it's a trap. Yo, bro. Aw, he was ready. Fuck, I'm stuck. Little indentation. A little fuck you indentation. Wait, I wonder if you can do the backstab without No, there's not a regular backstab for those guys. No way. I don't think so. I mean, that would make them significantly easier to deal with. I get turned around. Bees. I mean, I don't have to fight these guys. I could just, like, go. Ass. Booty like, whoa. Oh. No. Ow. Give me a second. Oh yeah, especially this room. So much fucking smithing stones, man. That was not accessible before. Should be a lever around here. Ah. Oh. It's the sick. Oh, fuck. Whoops. Don't die, don't die, don't die. That'd be bad. Hit the... There we go. I am so bird. So bird. Look at how bird. You are the most bird. Got the power. What's down here? What is down here? Not a whole lot. Okay, that's fine. QQ. I don't know, Svenos. I think I'm curious. Curious. Elden Ring sales. Yeah, it was 25 million. At least that was the last milestone, like from last month. So yeah, 1 in 5 people that bought the game got the DLC. 1 in 5, man. Disappointing. Very disappointing. Although to FromSoft, yeah. I wonder what their projected sales were for Shadow of the Erdtree. I mean, I thought because the install base of Elden Ring was like so good, I was kind of hoping like 1 in 3. You know, hopefully like half. But I don't know. I kind of also thought that they would maybe make the DLC a little bit cheaper to try to get more of the people that bought the game to buy the DLC. I kind of had a feeling this would happen, and I talked about this before the DLC came out too. I was like, if they charge too much, it's gonna put a lot of people off. Like, and this is their most popular game ever, so like, if they make it attractively priced, then I'm sure they can sell like half the people the DLC that bought the game. But it's like, nah, man, make it too expensive, then it's not gonna sell that well. But I don't know, I think part of the thing is like, I think FromSoft is like done with Elden Ring, kind of. Like, I don't think they shot themselves in the feet necessarily, but like if it did super well, then that would kind of mean that they would have to do another DLC, because obviously people want more, you know. But if they made certain decisions to kind of intentionally, you know, make it a bit more of an ask, I guess, then yeah, they could sell a comfortable amount, but also pretty much ensure that they wouldn't have to make another one. So, because I'm sure for them, they would rather just make a new game, but speculation. Could just stick with this for a while, honestly. It doesn't really matter, no. I think at this point I just need to finish the DLC. Can't think of anything else I'm going to do for this run. Bird v. Bird. Bring it on, bird bitch. Never mind. Alright. Calls Divine Bird Warrior Bird Bitch. Immediately dies. I still think it's basically it's kind of horseshit. They basically have like infinite poise until you stance break them, obviously, but like they don't do the micro stagger thing, whatever the fuck you call that, like ever. So they fully deplete their poise. Like, come on. Healing? Are you even immune to like knockdown and knockback kind of shit that most enemies take? I don't think they even stagger from like frostbite or bleed like bosses do. Kinda bullshit. I'm just gonna make sure he dies this time. Ass. Oh, Horned Warrior Sword and Divine Bird Warrior Gauntlets on the first fucking thing. Really? Really? With my terrible discovery of 109 with like almost zero arcane or item discovery boost. I mean, it's not the helmet. That's like, I think the rarest drop from those guys based on farming them for the entire set. Okay, so I think that goes back down to the tower. Actually, I don't think I fought the Divine Beast on this one. No. There's no way it'll let me challenge him from the back entrance, right? I mean, I don't particularly want to fight him anyway, but still. I mean, just because I have all the stuff that... Oh, you can't open the door. Okay. That makes sense. Well, I could run back up the stairs and take the elevator back to the site of grace, or I could just fast travel there. Alright. Alright, fine. Oh, there it is. There it is. Hmm. Yeah, medium will be fine. It will be totally fine. Oh, you poor thing. Yeah, bring it on, dude. Bring it. Not sure what weapon to use. I like the cranial vessel candle stand, but it's not practical. Blaze, cranial vessel, raise aloft, fireballs in all directions. Oh, yeah. It is cool. It is a cool weapon, for sure. Bullshit, how did you know? Because your friends were pissed and you share a telepathic link or something? Come on, fall off the ledge. Fall off the ledge. Aw, he didn't fall off the ledge. Actually don't remember what this guy's bullshit is, so... Just storm attacks, okay. Shit. Whoops. Oh, what? Dude, he's got a spike attack? That's awesome. I had no idea. That's really fucking cool. Actually, yeah. Get rid of some of these. Just the stuff I'm not going to use, you know. That works. Yeah, I could leave that on. Actually, wait, what does this do again? Additional thing here. And that's what, a body buff? Gamer No Scale, what's going on, dude? Guys, if you're unfamiliar with Gamer No Scale, it really shouldn't be. Go check that out if you haven't. Hmm. 70 seconds? Hmm. So it's an aura buff. It's actually kind of cool. One of the few you could use instead of Golden Vow. Sure. Kinda cool, but why wouldn't you use Golden Vow? So that's a 10%. And Golden Vow lasts longer. Because the damage negation will guard it? Yeah. From what I'm reading, yeah, that's kind of the only reason. Okay. So if you're not going to use a shield anyway, then yeah, just Golden Vow. Wait a sec. Did I ever try that on Radon? I know they nerfed it. I don't think the others were practical, like, at all, but it's not a large target. I guess if you definitely have the opening, might be okay. I mean, I would need... a different setup. Right? Didn't I determine arcane? It's like the way to go. Sounds right. I at least need to be able to use the gavel. Definitely need gravelstone seal. Which I had. If I had to, it'd be a different story. But I don't. So we would need arcane faith and strength. Barely goes with dexterity. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I don't remember if I tried lightning on him. We're here. Good at the moment. Making some dinner, doing some Sakura. Helpful, black shield, black steel, guard counter build. I don't know what you mean, but get the gist of what you mean. I'm not familiar with the build.
Is it time? Now.
Wait, what did I say? Arcane, strength, faith, right? I mean, arcane and faith are the main components, but yeah, I go a little less on that. That dexterity. Yeah, that works.
My.
You're welcome. Don't mention it. Seriously, don't mention it. It's gross. Oh right, I don't need this for. Oh, should move that so it's a little easier. Should swap these. There we go. And then that one for. I mean, that one stands out a little bit more, so that's fine. reflecting crystal tear. I'm not familiar with it, but it sounds like something that people would make.
Was never kindly Mikula, was it? The
Nope.
Erdtree was leading you all along, so that you might ascend to lordship. Why come to these lands to begin with? I
Your mom.
suppose it must be what His Eminence, or perhaps the Erdtree, desired all along. The clashing of the favored lords, such that one would prevail. So be it. If you insist upon facing Mikula the Kind, then I will run you through whoever you might be. Don't tarry now. Don't you dare approach Mikula the Kind. Needle Knight Ledder, Dryleaf Dane, and our ally will never allow this. I am the Red Mane Freya. The time has come. This battle I saved you in. It was an honor to face a worthy lord. Now go.
I am here to serve Centrina evermore.
Don't you dare approach Mikula the Kind. Needle Knight Ledder, Dryleaf Dane, and our ally will never allow this. I am the Red Mane Freya. The time has come.
blood of fire, for the dignity of my lord and master Moog. Righteous tarnished, it appears that our interests have aligned. A balm upon my soul it is that we do not meet today as enemies. Now, my blade, watch closely.
Make the world a gentler place.
Yeah. Yeah, the take a pretty good amount of damage from lightning, all of them. Still disappointed that Dane's set doesn't actually do anything for his weapon. Like, it's not even good armor, you know, it's just like, you want to cosplay as Dane, here you go. Like, but I don't. Like, why would I do that? Oh, I forgot to switch to the grapple. Fuck. Right. Oh, hey, Onsbuck, what's up, dude? Forgot you're here.
Righteous tarnished. That was an astounding battle, to be sure. Now I suppose this leaves only one. But in truth, I cannot calm my quivering. Challenging a god is no small matter. I'm afraid I underestimated the lad. Appearing frail in both body and mind, I presumed it'd be like to stumble upon the field of battle. What a fool I was. He serves another master, but SotE performed magnificently. Perhaps he too quivers with anticipation, as do we. Oh. Something you want to get off your chest? Well, you needn't worry. It was you, wasn't it? Who defeated Lord Moog. Fear not. I bear no grudge against you. His Eminence was felled in an honorable duel. And such are the risks of seeking lordship. Besides, what right have I to complain? I blame the enchantment more than anything. Righteous tarnished, we will have our victory. I swear upon my blood. Righteous tarnished, I swear.
Alright, I'm gonna take so much damage with this setup. So much. So yeah, I'm gonna give these guys another shot. First time I beat Radon, I ended up just going with Hansbach. He was kind of helpful, sorta, but recent patch, he and TLEA both got buffs. So I thought I'd try using them again, which is why I did both of their quests. And, yeah. show, I'm just going to try for as much lightning damage as possible. I went the wrong way. And it's probably not going to work out super well, but we'll see.
My loyal
I'm
blade.
just gonna skip this. Whoops. Whoops. Where did I put that? Oh, there it is.
A pleasure to see you. But those remains do not belong to me. Lord Moog will have his dignity.
Whoops. So much health. Yeah. I mean, it did okay. Give it a couple more tries. Ancient Dragon Lightning Strike definitely did not, though. Wasn't really worth it. I kind of expected as much, but I could try Frozen Lightning Spear. It's not chargeable though, so it's missing out on that. That lightning really doesn't have the range. But it does do Frostbite buildup. And utility-wise, I'll try it. Why not? Oh, I never did this one. They definitely stayed alive better than before. Oh, you know who might actually be okay? Hazelwood Beastmen Ashes. Maybe not, but they do lightning damage. They'll probably die super fast, but we'll see. Oh, right. Fuck. That's not the right one. Fuck. It's fine. It's fine. Okay. Alright. Right.
General Radon, a pleasure to see you.
What? Beastmen are dead already? Both of them had died in that time span. Wow. Okay. Well, thought they'd do better than that. Shit. I guess they don't really dodge. Come to think of it. Shit.
General Radon, a pleasure to see you after all this time.
Okay. Didn't expect that to basically one-shot me. Alright. I'll wait till they walk in there and start pissing them off then. Oh, I'm not wearing my lucky lantern. That's where I was screwing up. Come on.
Pleasure to see you after all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his dignity.
Hmm. Yeah, Knight's Lightning Spear just isn't doing that great. Like Frozen Lightning Spear, it looked like it was doing even more damage. Guess I could try regular Lightning Spear and Death Lightning. I mean, before I just say, screw it. And then do something else, but... I know they nerfed that lightning spell in the last patch. Just didn't I didn't expect it to be nerfed that hard, I guess. Shit, wrong thing. Okay. Pretty sure Lords of Divine Protection is considered a body buff, so Halishbury should have overwritten it. I did that, whoops.
General Radahn, a pleasure to see you after all this time.
Ooh, that
But
sucks.
those remains do not belong to you. Lord Mold will have his dignity.
No, there's no might about it. He does do a lot of damage. I don't know what you're talking about. Right, which is why I replied with sarcasm. Shit. I don't know why I'm still doing it that way.
General Radahn, a pleasure to see you after all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Mold will have his dignity.
Ah, right. That didn't even connect. Fuck. Didn't even connect. Fair enough. Let's try a weapon with the lightning ash of war. Or I switch to a different element. Actually, wait, does this thundercloud form? Does that count? The reach of the thundercloud form. Right, right. It's wildly impractical. Don't think it even deals that much damage. Yeah, I forgot Death Lightning has like terrible range. There it is. Doing. Alright. Maybe. Actually unsure. I know that one has like a special infusion thing. I can't remember how long it lasts. Hmm. Probably not worth it, to be honest. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Right, that one. Just adds to the lightning bonus. Okay. Hmm. 142, huh? Is there anything different about Death Lightning and Ancient Dragon Lightning Strike? I mean, there's a lot of difference. Um, in what way? You mean like the damage difference? So like Ancient Dragon Lightning Strike like comes down at the point of the caster and then like goes off in 8 directions, I think. Um, like successive lightning strikes, like the Death Lightning, it's just like around the in front of the caster a little bit, and the range is a lot worse. But it's like a couple of them like real quick, and then it does like cloud of like death buildup, which most bosses are immune to. The death status, obviously. Um, the damage can be really good, but because of the lack of range, like you have to make sure you're basically able to be right next to the target when you cast it. So Death Lightning most of the time is not very practical, but it's better for smaller targets if you can get the cast off, because it's like a tighter area of effect. That's the TLDR. If it's a smaller target, Death Lightning is better. If it's a larger target, then Ancient Dragon Lightning Strike is better, because then covers a wider area. Yeah. But if you want to fully cast them without the Radigan icon, then yeah, the cast time is pretty freaking long. So you gotta make sure you have like enough of a window for casting it. Had an idea with this one. Just lightning infusion, piercing fang might be pretty good. Actually, come to think of it, not piercing fang necessarily. I guess if there was a physical one that was like chargeable. I mean, overhead stance is like a stance thing, which is kind of like charging it because you have to hold the stance to get like the Rolana boost from it. I don't remember if Stormcaller counts as chargeable. Is Vacuum Slice chargeable? No. Preferably physical one that's chargeable. So it would get the extra bonus from the Godfrey icon. Oh, Swift Slash. What can you put Swift Slash on? Oh, just backhand blades. They did nerf that. But it is chargeable, it is physical. Kinda surprised they didn't change unsheath so you can put it on great katanas. That's kind of weird. Scattershot, only throwing blades, okay. Except for those claws that have them. But whatever, semantics. Wing stance is only light greatswords, which... cool. Charge fourth doesn't count as being chargeable. Storm Assault, alarms capable of thrusting, heavy thrusting swords. Twin blades. It's really good for humanoid enemies, but yeah, it's not chargeable. Same with Phantom Slash. Right, it counts as repeated inputs, not charging it. Yeah, it's kind of weird with Swift Slash because, like, it says backhand blades, but, like, there's only 2 backhand blades, I think, in the DLC where you can change the Ash of War. Pretty sure. Yep. The regular backhand blade and the Smith script search. Not bad. But that is a possibility, even though they did nerf it. And since it's physical, it should be able to set the affinity to lightning. Except it's dexterity B and everything else is an E. That sucks ass. Alright. Maybe if I had points in dexterity. I imagine that would suck. So I'm just gonna not do that. Just leave it on bleed or cold or something. Not that it hugely matters. Probably cold would be better for that. Anyway, the other thing was probably going to be better than any of these, to be honest, which ones? Yeah, those are the only 2. Okay. because... So I won't be needing that. Oh, right, I was gonna try the magma thing too. Okay, I'll do that here in a sec. There it is. Grants access has a higher dexterity requirement. All strength and dexterity? Really? Can be charged. Fuck yeah. Wait, if I put this in the left hand... No. So I may as well switch on the right, yeah. Okay. It's just, yeah, the Flowerstone Gavel, like, yeah. Deals lightning damage, temporarily reduces the target's lightning damage negation. I don't know for how long, but it's also chargeable, which is pretty fucking sick. And I think he wipes his debuffs in between the two phases. But let's see. We got some test data on how long the debuff lasts for. It's probably the same as like Ranni's Dark Moon. Flower Dragon Bolt. %. Oh, it's supposed to be 30%, but apparently it's currently bugged. Where it's using the PvP values instead of the PvE values. What the fuck? So it's actually half. It's supposed to be 30% debuff, but it's actually 17. It's still a debuff. Like, that sucks. But it's, you know, fuck. Alright, whatever. Okay, so I need to upgrade strength next year. Okay, so I guess we don't need faith for this. Oh, that does make things more simple. Skills and incantations. Okay, so this should work. Wait. Strength. Yeah, strength, dex, arcane. Yeah.
Ah, is it thy... Now. My...
Pleasure to see you. Pleasure to see you. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his dignity.
Oh, after Radon. Yeah. Yeah. Um, yeah, I'm gonna start my Castlevania run. Or Symphony of the Night run. I've done the regular Castlevania run before. And now that the game has two parts, basically, it fits Symphony of the Night a lot better. And it's not done yet, but I at least have like the rule set for the first part of the game done. So it's just some of the stuff for the DLC is not like finalized yet. I mean, none of the details are final until like I actually finish the run. But yeah, I'm excited about it. Yeah, new character. Yeah.
General Radon, a pleasure to see you after all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will
Dude.
have his dignity.
Frickin' thank you. Oh. Hmm. I don't think it was any better. I think Flowerstone Gavel is just better than Bolt of Grantsax now. I'll have to watch the damage values a bit more closely this time. But yeah, I'm just switching to Kindred of Rot Exaltation because there's a good chance that TLAA will inflict poison. So essentially what it is like play through the base game as Alucard, because, you know, that's how Symphony of the Night goes, and then play through the DLC either as Maria or Richter. But I have like I have most of the rule set written up. Just have to, like, you know, actually figure out a few more of the details. Fuck.
A pleasure to see you. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his dignity.
And that was like 7,000, but that was before the debuff. So But I think I saw Bolt of Grand Sex only did like 5,000. I think. Oh.
General Radahn, a pleasure to see you. After all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will.
Whoops. Mubbies. I thought I was doing the other one. Like the gravity pull thing. Yeah, I greatly prefer when he just opens with that crap like he does most of the time.
General Radahn, a pleasure to see you. After all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his dignity.
And it's about the same. That is to say, not fantastic. Is kind of disappointing, to be real. Kind of working better without other shit. Hmm. Yeah. One more thing before I switch off of lightning. I'll try to see how much the other two spells were actually doing. Bale's Flame Lightning, probably shit, I would imagine. You know, for the sake of, yeah, why not? Oh, I can't use. Oh, I don't have enough faith. Fuck it. Alright. I mean, I already know it's not gonna be like, you know, incredible or whatever, so it's fine.
A pleasure to see you after all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Mold will have his dignity.
Oh. Okay. It's hard to tell with Bale's Tyranny because I didn't land it. But holy shit, the other one actually did like a bunch of freaking damage. Like way better than the other ones. So you know what? I'm actually gonna... I think I might actually try to beat him with this. Like, yeah. And shit, does part of it actually count as fire? Because honestly, I would love to beat Radon with Bale's powers. Like, that sounds fantastic. It's mostly lightning damage. Okay. It's a tiny bit fire damage. I like thrusting sword move, but I can't find any cool ashes that go on them. Yeah, I feel that. There was... Oh, you mean regular thrusting swords? Not heavy? So, take a look-see. I mean, Piercing Fang is good, but there's a lot better weapons you can put on there. Stormblade. Name could do Carrion Sovereignty. Flame Skewer. Could always do Bloodblade or Seppuku. I mean, you could do dual seppuku with like a bleed build with thrusting swords. Seems like it'd be pretty good. Hmm. Actually, wait, do I have the stats for that? I do have the stats for that. Okay, I mean, I'm probably gonna abandon this idea. I only tried it that once, so... Oh, and I forgot to switch to gavel. Oh. Yeah, let me try this a couple more times. And I don't need Shard of Alexander, I just realized. It does help, I guess, with the Flower Stone. It is chargeable. But if most of the damage is coming from the spell, it doesn't matter, does it? So... And it's not chargeable, it's not Nash of War, obviously. So... Aside from that, it'd basically just be the Canvas Talismans and the Lightning Scorpion Charm. Pretty much. Oh wait, no. It's... Right. Oh, wait, maybe... It counts as a Dragon Communion incantation. I think it does. Right? Should. Yeah, it does. I think we may have a winner. Yeah, so considering I left off a couple of buffs, we may have a winner. I may have found another broken spell. Mother. Dude, you had 4 other targets. Did I even... Wait, did I even do the ash? I don't... Yeah, why did he turn his aggro on me?
A pleasure to see you after all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his dignity.
Yeah. Didn't do nearly as much. Maybe it's like the way that it hits or something? I didn't feel like any of those were really clean hits, so... Maybe. Oh, right, I already did that. Fucker.
But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his dignity.
Did they seriously not attack, like, until... whatever. I guess I should just make sure he actually switches his aggro before doing risky crap like that. Since pretty much any hit I take in that first part is going to be a one-shot, so...
Pleasure to see you after all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog.
Can you guys fucking attack him already? fuck's sake. Oh. Okay. Okay. I guess that one time it was just coinciding with some other damage. Because, yeah, that's not that good. That's fine. That's fine. Okay, what does again? It's kind of a shame he's a small target. A lot of shit. Mm-mm. I mean, if he's open, I could try TFaCS's Lightning Spear. It's at least good damage. He's got the opening. See, if I do the transformation thing, like, it does a 20% buff for Dragon Cult incantations. Pretty fucking nice. And the Death Knight armor, the Death Knight set, I think, is only like 2% per piece or something. Maybe 3? Yeah, it's only 2%. Although if I can land Death Lightning, like, it's just the fucking cast speed is so fucking terrible. Like, it's so bad. And the range on it just sucks. Oh, I can't cast it. Because faith? Because faith. Okay. That'd be fine. So, ideally... I guess I would need that, huh? Yeah. So ideally, nude. One of them's chargeable, one of them's not. I'm just doing goggle. Ideally, I'd be using 2 gravel stone seals. But since I only have 1, it's fine. I mean, I guess I could... Yeah. I guess I could still put the helmet on, and after I do the madness thing, then take it off and do the transformation thing. Which I guess I could replace right here. It's not like I need it to be fast. That wouldn't be doing the damage. So, I guess same as before, just make sure dexterity is over 8. Strength, arcane, and faith, right? So for either one, I would need, like, decent openings, so I'm gonna need some distractions. But they should be the highest damaging lightning things I can do for Radon, so... Basically, I just want the dragons, the ancient dragons, to be able to have their revenge.
Is it thy
That's pretty much it.
now?
Weren't for the fucking Erdtree and the Greater Will and all that bullshit, they would still pretty much rule this land, you know? Because, I mean, TFaCS or whatever was basically the Elden Lord before Elden Lords were a thing. Arcane strength, right? I guess I don't really need nearly as much endurance, huh? After all, I'm gonna be naked, so I guess HP doesn't matter as much. It's just about like draining a pool of something. FP would be nice, I guess. Yeah, 50 is more than enough. I don't know, it's like in Dark Souls 1, like beating Gwyn with lightning is just satisfying. It's like, haha, this tool that you use to fucking dethrone the dragons, basically, I'm using to fuck you up. It's what we call hubris, my friend. Wait, what? There we go. No, that's pretty much it. Also, I just kind of like magic setups that are wildly impractical, but can be pretty impressive damage-wise.
Pleasure to see you after all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his dignity.
Yeah, I don't think I got a clean hit off of either of those.
you after all this time. But those remains do not belong to
I hate when he fucking does that. Actually, wait, since I'm doing it this way, this seems kind of stupid, but do you have any idea what to do? Probably not. This is probably just gonna be like, fuck? Probably just to use Flower Stone Gavel just to do basic attacks. For the sake of checking. Also, wait. What's the again? Using it again temporarily. Oh, right. You have to use it after being transformed. Right. I thought so. I was like, wait a minute.
pleasure to see you after all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his dignity.
Yeah, Mimic Tears sucked ass. Kind of figured. Okay. As did TFaCS' Lightning Spirit. Kind of had a feeling it was gonna be bad, but yeah, definitely, definitely shitty. Wait, what was I? Oh, right. Right, definitely change that.
Pleasure to see you after all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his dignity.
Yeah, the other ashes that it buffs. Yeah, I found that out a while ago too. Pretty interesting. I mean, I have a Rivers of Blood right here. Let's see how that do. I mean, it is just bleed, so it's not like super buffable. Oh, I definitely don't need these on here either. Okay. Yeah. I mean, if the Flowerstone Gavel actually worked the way that it was supposed to in PvE, this would be a different story. And like that one cast where he was actually hunched over, where it got him a couple of times, way fucking better. But yeah, Death Lightning is just way too impractical for this. Oh yeah, Rain of Fire. I forgot they did fix that. It moves around like fuckload though, so I don't think that's gonna work super well. But I do have. Oh yeah, I got 2 of the Fire Knights. I was right. I could actually see a situation where that would be okay. Hold on. And there's Fire Serpent, right? And you wouldn't need House Brewery at all. You could just do Flame Grant Me Strength. Where did it go? What the fuck? Where is it? There it is. I'm not used to it being in the middle, but you know, adding new spells means the order's different, so I wouldn't need Bloodsuck and Crack tier. I could just do the Oil Soak tier and Flame Shrouding. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna try this here in a minute because I have a feeling that's actually gonna be good. But before we do that, this doesn't actually enhance them, right? Oh, actually it does. Well, Flame Imbuement, so Flamer would be way better. Faith scaling, right? Strength and dex a little bit. It's like faith and okay. The fact that this requires 52 is so stupid. Guess that's all I need. Faith and strength and dex. Right? Sucks Mesmer's actual. I mean, I could still put it on there. It's fine. I could try it. Salsa. Sucks. Has no effect. Oh, FP used to summon spirits. That's stupid. Fire Knight skills. Doesn't Mesmer's helmet do the same thing? Where the fuck is Mesmer's helmet? Oh yeah, it's lightweight. Slightly incantations of Mesmer's fire as well as Fire Knight skills. Slightly. Okay, but it does do the incantations thing. Using incantations of Mesmer's flame, okay. Supposedly doesn't do anything. Don't think Mesmer's gauntlets do either. I don't know where they are, but let's see, armor, gauntlets, greaves. Doesn't do anything. Doesn't do anything. Doesn't do anything. Oh, that Fire Knight helm. Oh shit, I actually don't have that. Yeah, neither the Mesmer set or the Fire Knight set. Like, it's really just the Fire Knight armor and the helmet. Affect anything? That's fine, whatever. I guess I'll just wear something that has, like, defense. On the back, does fire damage though? Oh, for Rivers of Blood?
Is it thy... Now.
Wait, what did I say? Strength, Dex, and Faith?
Be not, I would birth thee.
Yeah, that's gross. Yeah.
Art thou? Now. My...
5 grand? Wow. Expensive weapon upgrade. I hate that it's like just kind of in the middle. Actually, what's the name of the oil soaked here? Actually, not sure on the duration for this. It's probably 3 minutes, like a lot of the other cracked tiers, but it's only 1 minute? Oh, damn. Blood sucking is 3 minutes, though, right? Sure is, yeah. Huh. Hmm. Alright, here's what I'll do. I'll do the buff chain and then just go for 1 fire serpent. See how much it does with the oil one and then the blood sucking one. See which one's more damage. Because if it's just a minute, that might be fine. Actually, wait, probably shouldn't summon anybody for this. It's fine, whatever. Yeah, it's fine.
Pleasure to see you. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his dignity.
Not bad. Honestly, at first I was just trying to, you know, just trying to, just trying to die, and then I was like, wait a minute, this is not that bad. What the fuck? Kind of caught me by surprise. Yeah, I also just realized I'm not using hellish debris halfway through, so, yeah. There we go. Okay. This is the oil-soaked one. Alright, so yeah. It'll probably open up with the usual shit. So I'll just drink that. Golden Bow. Flame Granting Strength. And it's in the left hand. Okay. Then do Fire Serpent. Come on, dude. I think that was fully charged. What, 2400? Just make sure. Damn it. I mean, that was 2900, but the spell like immediately disappeared. Didn't actually travel to its target, so like I don't know if that's like a point blank bonus or something. Yeah, it's like 2400. Okay. Yeah, so that is more. It's a shame, because I was hoping to not have the constant HP health drain. But that's fine. I know that's redundant to say HP health drain. I'm tired, okay. It doesn't count as magma, so... Okay. Guess now I'm just gonna be checking its overall effectiveness, pretty much. Mainly with those 3 spells.
A pleasure to see you after all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his dignity.
Yeah. Seems like Mesmer's Orb still sucks. It's hard to tell though, because, yeah, landing a clean hit. But yeah, just for the lack of practicality, you could easily just say, yeah, that spell sucks.
Pleasure to see you after all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his dignity.
Yeah. I'd say Rain of Fire is the only decent one. Even then, calling it decent is a little bit of a stretch. Try that compared to the old school. Actually, with these spells, like, this armor's gonna do jack shit. So they may as well go full more.
Pleasure to see you after all this time. But those remains do not belong to me. Lord Mold will have his dignity.
Motherfucker, really? Hmm. Yeah, not great. I mean, that recent buff to Rain of Fire really helped it out. For freaking sure. Okay. Switching it around to focus on the Ash of War instead. And there's still a pretty good chance that TLA will poison him, so... It's probably not even worth switching, honestly. And actually, considering Rain of Fire takes a super fucking long time to cast, yeah, I'll probably just take that off. Can't remember if Blessing of the Earth Tree is just health regeneration or if there's another part to it. Usually go with Bestial Vitality just because it's like cast quickly. Low cost, pretty good. Yeah, Blessing of the Earth Tree would be better. Costs 60 FP, but maybe so. Worth it. Alright, that's just incantations. Oh, it's clean rod armor. I was like, what is that great looking armor right next to it. It doesn't do anything. No, of course it doesn't do anything for fire. That would be ridiculous. Actually, yeah, since I have those... don't have those other incantations on anymore, I definitely don't need 7 FP flasks, that's for sure. And I kinda hate how this looks, so I'm just gonna switch to the Armor of Solitude. That looks way better.
Pleasure to see you after all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Mold will have his dignity. Is that really only 3,000? Not even 3,000. I really thought it'd be better than that. The fuck? Further flame imbuement will amplify the effect and greatly increase the armament's power. And I did that. What do you mean greatly? It's not like... Does it mean fire affinity? Is flame art not the way to go?
2147, okay. AR is higher, but that doesn't really mean shit. I mean, theoretically, but you know. Yeah, no, that's still like it's less. Hmm. Let's see if it's the same on the greatsword. Curious. Or maybe it was just flavor text, possibly. Hmm. No, same everything else. Hmm. There was more there was more damage happening, but I think that was the point blank effect of it, like the weapon and the Ash of War connecting. I'm still not sure because all of those, like, he was within melee range. So, like, it seems like just the Ash is doing more than 3,000. There we go. No. Great Helmet has highest damage negation in the game. That's dope. That's really good to hear, actually. Yeah, I think it was just the point blank damage. I think that's all it was. And I believe I think it's more with this weapon. I think it's pretty comparable. Oh, maybe they mean imbuement. Like after the fire effect thing is active. Maybe that's what they mean? Like after using... Nah, probably not. Anyway, there was a different thing I wanted to test anyway, so... Having nothing to do with fire damage, which, as I kind of thought, is not super great. Like, it's fine, but it's not that special. It's been a while since I've done this. The other setup with Giant Crusher, because I was talking about this the other day, and then not in one of my streams, in a friend's stream, and still flame art with that? Is that... I mean, I guess this is related to fire damage, but it's just because I want it to go off the thing. Oops. I mean, part of it's fire, but... Actually, how much of it is fire? About half. I also have Fire Scorpion Charm on now, but... and skills, that doesn't count. Okay. Yeah, I was curious about this. Oh. Okay, so that was like 6,000. And I know it's doing like a ton of poise damage per hit, so that's pretty fucking cool. So would that be more? Because that's all output. Would that be more if I do spiked cracked here? Probably. Shut up, stomach. I'll give you food later. Fuck. Damn it. Damn it. Yep. Yeah, they don't last very long when there's not any other distractions. Totally fine. And actually, for this kind of stupid setup, yeah, tier would probably actually do pretty damn well, huh? At least use the hammer, because that's what you do in the thing when you have big weapon smack. My impression of Mimic tier, because it's stupid as fuck. Wow. Not sure when McTeer get any hits in. Wait, did I give Taylor another shot? I don't remember when I was testing Ashes the other day. Don't know if I gave Taylor another shot. Yeah, it might be worth it, can't tell. Yeah, I'd be sacrificing a good amount of damage though. Oh, right, I don't actually want to use Taylor. No, I didn't try Amon here. When I was testing Amon, it was against a hippo. Amon might be okay. No, he might be okay. Wow. Amazing. What did I put? Right. Flame art, right. Right.
Pleasure to see you after all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Mode will have his dignity.
Seriously? 7,000? That's it? With the dagger talisman? 7,000. Really? 7. Hmm. That is strange. Kinda thought the crit thing would be more. Oh. It might be because of the damage split. Yeah, that would not surprise me. Yeah. Yeah. True that. True that. Burger. Godskin duo? Playing on PlayStation? I mean, yeah, I don't mind. I mean, Aaron was kind of looking for something to do. Yeah, it sounds like Aaron wants to do this one. Aaron is quite capable. He's my Padawan. I mean, not really, but kind of for Elden Ring in a way, I guess. Very capable player. I meant the not really to the part about being the Padawan, not the capable player part. Sorry. My bad. Yeah, yeah, pretty sure you guys, yeah, knew what I mean there. Anyhow. Alright. So that was what, like 5? No, it was 6,000 with. Was it 6,000? Not spiked. 6,000 with blood sucking, I think, right? Oh, not stone barb, the other one. Spike, correct. Yeah, spiked and blood sucking, right. Then. Yeah, let me make sure that was right. Actually, I do have to pee here in a second. Yeah. I think he means Dragon Temple, like the regular one. Which I guess I didn't grab that one last time. Yeah, I think he was just clarifying because of the typo and the sound of it. Right. The one he's talking about by the door is the transept one. If you're unfamiliar with that one, Dragon Temple is the regular one, where you have to go past the 2 guards. Right. Transept is a little easier for cooperation because then you don't have to deal with the Banished Knights. So like from the regular one, you can just run backwards. Jump down to the stairs. Jump down to the platform. Like this is Dragon Temple Transept, which is the one he was talking about. You just go over here, stick to the wall. Bam, Site of Grace. And then you just go up the stairs, and there's a fog gate right there, and yeah, this is where you'd fight the Godskin duo. So that one is Dragon Temple Transept. So it's a little bit, it's easier for co-op, so to do it from there. But yeah, I'm gonna go pee. So I'll be back in a minute. Because I have a full bladder. And I just realized this is a bad spot because there's no music. So I guess, yeah, roundtable hold for a minute. And I'll boost the game capture audio while I'm gone. make sure you have the summoning pools active. Welcome back, by the way. And if you have a group password set, make sure it's set to be the same. If you don't have one set, probably set one. I got some crackers because my stomach was being a butthole. I was like, yeah, should probably snack on something. There's one other thing I didn't check. Wait, what the fuck? No. Huh? Hmm. Hmm. Thank you so much. I wasn't even there. What? And who was? Never summoned me. There was someone in my game. You summoned Bernal. I thought it was you. Greetings, greetings. Thanks in the way I got it. So, yeah. Sorry, I was reading up. Divine Beast Tornado is apparently a spiral incantation. I guess it doesn't get buffed by the Spiral Tree Seal? Is it in that category? Oh, it is in that category. Looking why? I mean, it is a unique spell. It's a wind spell, storm spell, I guess. What they would probably call it, but to put it with these other ones, that doesn't seem right. I don't know, the classifications of some of the new spells is just fucking weird. But it is in the same section, so it would be the same classification as those new ones. Just fucking weird. Very strange. Very, very strange. Oh, right, before I change that out, right. didn't do shit. Sure. Well, first hit was about the same. That's when I had like the R2 buffs and Cragblade on. It's kind of disappointing. Oh shit. Sorry, I forgot to turn that back down. That was too loud. Mobbies. Anywho. I still think regular Lion's Claw is the way to go. What do you mean you might get it? Like, if it's included with PS Plus, you can just add it to your library for free. I mean, not entirely free, because, you know, it's a paid subscription, but you know what I mean. Oh. You can just add it to your library and download it whenever. You don't have to download it immediately. You just have to claim it in that month so that it's added to your library. And then as long as you keep your subscription, you can just download it whenever. There it is. I was like, where the fuck is this thing? Why are these even fucking here? I don't understand. Whatever. Fucking stupid. Fucking stupid, but whatever. It doesn't matter. They're kinda categorized and kinda not. actually not bad. It's really not bad. Damn. And all my crackers are gone. You guys doing Malekith now? Gotcha. Oh wait, actually, just remembered I have this now. Could just do that instead. I'm not sacrificing defense. Yeah, I just realized. What is it called again? Oh, actually, I guess I could just... Yep. Hell is gone. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's body buff, alright. Or as I like to call it, the Shaburi stank. Yeah. It is dealing good deal less damage, but also taking good deal less damage.
Pleasure to see you after all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his dignity.
Well, kinda four more, but kinda three, yeah. But yeah, that's pretty much all I wanted to check.
Pleasure to see you after all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his dignity. see you after all this time. But those remains do not belong to me. Lord Moog will have his dignity. Pleasure to see you after all this time. But those remains do not belong to me. Lord Moog will have his dignity.
Is it thy... now? Be not, I would but...
Is it time? Now. Ah, Martha.
Yeah, I almost forgot to check out Magma Shock. It's pretty good. Pretty good setup. Not bad. That's still connected? Hmm. The cast time is quite a bit shorter. As what, 8%? Hmm. Thing is, I don't think this talisman actually increases the spell necessarily. I think it's just the pool of magma underneath. So I'm gonna check that real quick. Yeah, he kinda screwed that up by not letting me have a free shot at the beginning. Oh, right. It's like, yeah, it's like 5,000. Not great, not terrible. Hmm. Weird. That's actually less, so maybe it actually is. Strange. Oh, I'm still at 42. Okay, that's fine. Yeah. It's been going through a lot of freaking larval tears, so just out of curiosity. Shit.
pleasure to see you after all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Mold will have his dignity. Pleasure to see you after all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Mold will have his dignity. Pleasure to see you after all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Mold will have his dignity. see you after all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his dignity. Done. A pleasure to see you after all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his dignity.
Oh, I'm kind of being stubborn. If I wanted help, I'd say something about it. It's just I'm very comfortable with using Shard Spiral, and I'm like very tired, so just thought I would do that, you know? I'm looking for him. There it is. I could switch to bleed like Ansbach does it. Yolan and Anna do it. Go with that. Probably be better and faster and blah blah blah, but oh shit, I fucked up. Like, are you at the end of the DLC in your game cycle, or?
Pleasure to see you after all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his dignity.
Son of a bitch. I hate that fucking move. Okay. Yeah, I could try it here in a bit. What were you gonna use? I just want to try this a few more times. I'm just kind of screwing up the setup, so I'm dying early, but shield and poke. I was just thinking of trying to do, like, go for, like, as much bleed as possible. You want to try that? I was gonna use, like, my twin bleed setup. Dual twin blades, just blood, seppuku, you know, the whole thing. And we could still use, like, Ansbach and Olen and Anna, because they do bleed as well. I'm just curious how that would be with, like, 3 people like that and shit, you know? Consecutive attacks, you know, Word of Blood's Exaltation, White Mask. Because it's like, yeah. All of it together and shit. Damn it, it's the wrong one. Pleasure to see you after all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his dignity. I did that on... That was weird. Not sure why that didn't count as a dodge, but okay, that's fine. Alright. It's like, yeah, 1 or 2 more, hold on. I get it, Aaron, you're back. I know, it's duplicating your messages again. I don't know why it's doing that. Motherfucker.
A pleasure to see you.
Oh, you piece of shit.
Those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his dignity.
I don't know, I think it's also just screwing me up because I like tried so many different things. Now I'm just like, wait, what am I doing again? Pleasure to see you. After all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his dignity. I knew that would kill me. I don't know why I went for that. Okay, sounds good.
Pleasure to see you after all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his dignity. pleasure to see you after all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his dignity.
Yeah. I guess the end result would be the same. $38. Bestial vitality lasts longer. Let's go with that. Okay, so 27 is the highest requirement. Okay. That's right. This is...
Is it thy will? Now.
It said dying and dropping rooms. I literally thought, like, dying at first, like changing colors of things. So I was like, can't change the colors of you can't change colors of things. Come on, that's not a thing you can do in this game. Like spending, like dying and dropping runes, like spending money on changing colors. That's not a real thing. Be great if FromSoft put some like fake tips in the loading screens. Like just some bad advice, bad information. To my surprise, AR on these guys is better, which I kind of love because I really like the look of these things. Really cool. Alright. Kinda curious how this will go. So seppuku looks cool on him too. Ah, shit.
General Radahn, a pleasure to see you after all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Mold will have them. Yeah, not bad. Not bad. Didn't realize I wouldn't have enough FP for... Is it 144? Have... But yeah, I do. 163. What? Huh? So why did it say that I couldn't? The fuck? Yeah, no worries. Take your time. I'm testing this out. There it is.
Whoops.
General Radahn, a pleasure to see you after all this time. Pleasure to see you after all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his dignity. General Radahn, a pleasure to see you after all this time. But those... Radahn, a pleasure to see you after all this time. to see you. After all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his dignity. Pleasure to see you after all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his dignity. Pleasure to see you after all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his dignity.
Yeah, I kind of figured that's what you might mean based on the narration of... Alright, now they're doing all this other shit. Honestly, I might give up on Ansbach. Haven't really decided yet. I mean, he's staying alive, so I mean, props to him, but...
see you after all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Mode will have his
What? The hell happened? Like, pushed me towards his foot and then, like, did like a pseudo jump? Couldn't do anything for a second? The hell was that?
pleasure to see you after all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Mode will have his dignity.
What?
A pleasure to see you after all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Mode will have you.
Ansbach, do you? Okay, you give up on him. Okay. Yeah, I'm not actually connected right now, so yeah, give me a second. Just for good measure, I'm gonna close out Elden Ring for a sec too. Connecting to the internet again. Yeah, I don't know why Ansbach was missing so much when he was just fucking standing there. Freaking weird, man. Alright. Multiplayer password 1010, group password TFaCS. Wow, this person looks like me. Amazing. There, we can be matching. Except your character's taller than mine. Ooh. I'm gonna give Ansbach another shot though. Oh.
General Radahn, a pleasure to see you. After all this time. But those remains do not belong to
Damn.
you. Lord Moog will have his dignity.
Oh, yeah, that would be 3, huh? I was gonna use Jolanne and Anna, but then I was like, oh wait. No, I took Ansbach. So yeah, never mind. I'm not gonna grab Ansbach this time, because that's just gonna give him more health. Didn't think of that. Really? I thought if you only had 2, you could still use an Ash. Don't know, I don't do multiplayer that much. it's grayed out. Which weapon are you using? That it's kind of like Falk's. Oh, bandits. Right, gotcha. Alright, cool. What do you think, Ansbach or no Ansbach? Okay. Sounds good. Shit. Mobbies. Yeah, I don't think the Raptor's black feathers are worth it. It's not as big of an increase as the Claw Talisman, so I'm just gonna put the better armor back on. Extras? Extra what? Oh, for the bandits, curved swords? Okay. Maybe. I'll check here in a bit if I already have them. I think I already have them, but... don't know. Just changing my flask allocation. I don't really need P recovery, at least not very much at all, really. I'm gonna try with on spot this time. Because he's pretty decent at, like, you know, being in distraction, and he does help with bleed build up a little bit. Jinx.
Pleasure to see you after all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his dignity.
Oh, fucker. Right. Ninja Fox Clan, how's it going? Hope your day's going well. Yeah, it's alright, just tired. There you go, Ansbach. Yeah, I don't know what's wrong with him. He's just missing, like, a lot. A lot. There it is. And I'm not grabbing Owen's block this time. Shit. My bees. Damn it. Fuck. Nice. Oh shit. My bad. Should probably stick with the just doing Lord's Divine Protection at the start of the second part. I don't know. I'll check later. I'm pretty sure I already have them. Motherfucker. my goodness. Jeez. I died. Yeah, I'll just... Okay, I will check. See what weapons I have, because if you have extras, if I don't already have two... Wait, what did you say they're called? Bandits? Yeah, I guess I guess I don't have to. I have some extra Beastman's curved swords if you want a couple. Or Eclipse Shotels, actually. Yeah, I think I'm gonna switch back to the just a tankier thing, because if I die, it's over. I'll just use what I used last time. Or the first time, I guess. It's not what I wanted to do. This is why I hate fucking messages and bloodstains all over the fucking ground. It's just inputs, man. It's ugly as shit. A fan. Yeah. Sorry, I'm just changing my talismans real quick. Just gonna go a little tanky here. Crap. I might actually need more FP for this. Just realized. It's alright, we'll find out. Oh. Oh, thank you. Appreciate that. Alright, that was started. What? Damn it. Apparently he hit me before he put his swords in the ground, and also with like the emerging out of the ground bullshit. Oh, that's right. I am gonna need more FP though, so probably just one. All right. Yeah. Let me know so what you switch to, since you're scaling down to my setup. My stats, because it's just strength and dexterity and arcane right now. Oh, it's still bleeding? Okay. Motherfucker did the same thing again. Well, it's my fault too. I did the same thing. Damn. Was going pretty well. What were you using? Your thrusting swords? Alright, popcorn. Time to pop a coin, pop a coin. Antspur? Oh, okay. It's going for rot and bleed. The rot bleed. Damn it. Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay, alright, fine. What am I... Yeah. Oh. I heard that. He broke your guard and then second phase. Well, that was fortunate. Oh. Yeah, my bad. I screwed up. Oh, screwed up. All right. God damn it.
Promise you, 1,000-year voyage guided by compassion.
Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Fuck, where is it? Shit. Oh, fuck, that's right. I didn't kill the sunflower. I forgot. So, I need to make sure I don't get grabbed. Yeah, it's not worth getting grabbed though. Then, you know, I won't be able to do much. Whoa. did not have an opening there, so should probably wait for those. Did you put your sign next to Teolii? I mean, I could grab Teolii. Probably not a good idea, but okay. Ah, shit. Oh wait, if you block his gravity grab thing, he doesn't do the follow-up, right? Like, I know if you dodge it, he doesn't, but is it the same if you block it? I was just asking, because, like, I was, you know, you're saying how you use a shield in this fight, but, like, Giant Crusher is pretty good at blocking, too, so... I mean, it's no fingerprint shield, but... Other? Damn it. Yeah, I would have tried right there, but barely had any health. I was trying to heal.
voyage guided by compassion.
Yeah, Swarm of Flies is a pretty good idea, though. Can also equip that. It's not nearly as good as how it was in the early days, but it's still pretty good. Yeah, I don't know. I think for a different bleed build I would use Swarm of Flies, but not. I didn't think for this one. At least not for me, but so much. It. Haha, miss me, bitch. What did you want to switch to? And yeah, I was kind of thinking that I kind of just want to be done fighting them. Yeah, go ahead. I thought you were using shield pokey. I thought that's why you equipped a shield. And is it different stats, or is it still like strength, dex, arcane? Okay. You're certainly staying alive a lot longer. So what's the gist of the shield pokey build? Is it any old pokey weapon, or specifically just like a thrusting sword? Hiker Antspur. Talisman, right? Executive attack stuff, okay. So, what are the Ashes of War for it? Or do you mostly just like do the guarding poke thing that you can do with like shields and spears, basically? Vow the Indomitable? Oh yeah, I've seen that one. I've never used it before, though. Meteor and Big Death Laser? Oh, okay. Gotcha. So is that like the tank build that you were running? Okay. Now,
I promise you, 1,000-year voyage guided by compassion.
fucking hug attack bullshit. Oh, when he throws the rocks at you? Yeah. It's part of the reason I like the sorcery setup for, like, just Randy's Dark Moon, like, just negates the meteors. Pretty nice for that. I mean, those last two runs went pretty damn well. I think this is a good setup here. And honestly, like, I haven't really taken my time to, like, figure out the second phase of his bullshit. Because, like, honestly, a lot of his attacks, like, I'm still not 100% sure, especially the warping around shit. But most of the other ones, I think I got it. Like, I'm able to dodge a good amount of the damage now. I don't know. I haven't really, like, tried to figure out the second phase too much. It's like usually if it's a good start, I just kind of try to power through the second phase. Because, yeah, ending the first phase quickly is not that difficult in my opinion. Perfect. I hate that one in the second phase. That one sucks. Alright, I was gonna try blocking the gravity pull thing. I forgot about that. Right. invincibility bullshit. Wow, that was a hell of a hug. Oh, dickhole. Didn't even look like he was aggroed on me. It was like, oh, Danjo's low on health. I'll just poke him. Like I'd already started my healing drink animation. Oh shit. Oh good, he didn't do it. Oh, what? Ah, damn it. Shit.
I promise you, 1,000-year voyage guided by compassion.
Oh, you mean this next one's the last one, or that one was the last one? Okay. If I'd avoided that grab probably would have been done. Oh, meteor already? Don't, fuck! I hate that meteor attack, I really do. So much. One more. I know, that was frustratingly close. Like, I dodged the first meteor. Like, sometimes if you dodge the first one, like, the rest of them, they don't really land. Not that time. That was not one of those times. What? No. I think what happened is the sword hit happened and the shockwave hit at like the same time or something? Because that shouldn't have done that much damage. There is no fucking way. Had all my buffs active. And I was at mostly full health. I've been hit by this guy enough times to know that should not have killed me. I need to drink some of this water real quick. There we go. Down. There we go. I hate when you do that. Oh, fuck. No, damn it. Alright, yep. We got this last one. There it goes. Come on. Yeah, I got grabbed. shit. Yeah. What is wrong with my leg? The ground is flat. Hold on. It's proof that my game is like a little messed up. I don't think I've ever seen this on flat ground before. Alright, cool. I'll probably beat him by then.
Promise you a 1,000-year voyage guided by compassion. Lord of the Old Order,
Oh,
let us go together.
I've actually never heard that before. What the fuck? What the fuck? What? Dude, I didn't know that could happen. Huh. That's pretty fucking cool. God, why am I still... Ugh. It's just gross. The game is kind of acting weird though, just a sec.
Those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will... A pleasure to see you. After all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have it. pleasure to see you. After all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his dignity. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his dignity. Pleasure to see you. After all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his dignity. Radahn, a pleasure to see you after all this time. But those remains do not belong to me. Lord Moog will have his dignity. Radahn. A pleasure to see you. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his dignity.
Oh, you're back. What's up? Okay. Hold on, it's doing that thing again where like it has the volume, it has the music turned down for some fucking reason. Like it just does this sometimes. It's a bug I've encountered like a few different times. I mean, just restarting the game fixes it, but it's still annoying. There we go. There it is. Alright, alright. Welcome back. Yeah, definitely got this now. Oops. I'm gonna punch him. Shit. I was on the wrong flask. My bad. Oh. Okay. Cool. Good to know. Damn. There he goes. Ah, shit. Worth a
I
hug.
promise you, 1,000-year voyage guided by compassion.
And really, really strong hugs. Shit. Oh shit! I could see the head in the pot. The camera clipped through the Great Jar helm. I could see the head model in there. Yeah, I don't. Just realized I have more FP than I need, so. Yeah, never seen that before either. A surprising amount of firsts today, actually. Oh, yeah. Alright. That wasn't a great start. Oh, right. Shit. Wow. Nope. Fuck. Right. Right. Now I was out of heals and everything, so it looked like a pretty good opening. Yeah. Till it wasn't. Yeah, I figured you were running low too, so... It's like, he should be close to a bleed if I do the Ash of War. The damage and the bleed might be enough to... Couldn't get the full Ash off. It's getting super close though. Oh, what? Yeah, my bad. Seemed like that attack came out like a lot faster than normal. Right. Yeah, I was low on health. That was on the wrong spell. Screwed up. It's weird. It doesn't show the whole thing sometimes, like the sign clips under the ground occasionally. Oops. Damn it.
I promise you, 1,000-year voyage guided by compassion. Lord of the Old Order,
Son of a birch. He's just so damn charming. Yeah, I've never seen that before. Because every time I've gotten hugged in the past, I just use the Great Rune like immediately. So it's like the only time I haven't fought the Sunflower before fighting him. So yeah, at first I was genuinely intrigued. I was just like, wow, cool, I've never heard this dialogue before. Oh, it means you lose. Okay. You know, it's FromSoft, that tracks. Mother? Really? Again? Did that thing again with the fucking shockwave and the split attack or whatever bullshit. It's fine, whatever. Like, I was a little bit lower on health that time, so, yeah. It's fine. Hell yeah, dude. Not that it means anything at this point. Grab the runes, but it's all good. Mm-hmm.
Lord brother. I'm going to be a god. If we honor our part of the vow, promise me you'll be my consort.
What are you doing, stepbro?
Make the world a gentler place.
I mean, yeah, he's his stepbrother. You know, half brother, actually, I think. Right? That. Yeah. Yeah. Because Michelob is. Yeah. America and Godfrey, yeah. And Radon is. One of Renala's kids? Yeah, Renala and Radigan, right. Q. Fuck yeah. Q. Big Q. Oh yeah, Ansbach and... What happened to them? Because I didn't summon them, so that would make sense. They're not dead in the arena. Wait, do I have to rest at the site of grace? Oh. It's like, no, they died. They still died. I don't know how. They didn't take part in the fight, but... Alright. Cool. Just, they were waiting outside, the shockwaves killed them. Alright. Neat. So, since I got a million runes... A million runes... Yeah, I'm gonna go get another million real quick. And I guess I'll go over the Symphony of the Night thing before I get going. I'll probably start it next time though, because I am hungry and tired. Been hungry for a while, and that handful of crackers didn't really do much. But I'll at least go over the details for next time. Because yeah, there's no way I can start a new... Well, I mean, I could start a new playthrough right now, but... Yeah, I need food and sleep. Oh, and they already have seppuku on them. Thank you, thank you. Very nice. What am I looking for? Sacred Scorpion Charm and... take this ugly shit off. Gonna put traditional schmoozle gear back on. Oh, right. Ugh. Especially here, man, there's so many fucking messages and bloodstains and... Ugh. Ugh. Just, it looks gross. Nasty. Oh, that's nasty. Anyway, I guess that means I need to pull up the notes for that. Symphony of the Night Run. And I'm gonna have to put them on an overlay for one of the text things. I have a thing for that. And I need a golden horn tender. Which I guess I don't even have to equip it, I'm just gonna use one. Go. What? That didn't take him out? Oh, because it scales largely with faith. Shit, I guess I need Shard of Alexander too. Alright. Should just need like 3 more. Not like I actually got a hit in. Alright, should be the last one. It's gonna be close, but... Don't wear off, don't wear off. It wore off. fine. That should do it. Think. Yeah. There we go. Alright. There we go, 433. And go to Renala real quick, just because I know. Actually, I don't know. Pretty sure. Yeah. Yeah.
Is it time?
Well, I'm probably not going to be playing a schmoozle for a while, but still. I'd rather switch back to my usual intelligence, faith, strength thing. Uh, 24. There's probably about 60. We'll see. Yeah, 70 should be totally fine. Mind to. Oh, I don't need that much mind. Like 45. Get a here to 75 and endurance 62. Yeah, that'll be plenty. Uh-huh.
Martha.
Yeah, you're welcome. Okay, switch this out for the looky thing. Probably just do Prince of Death Staff and Golden Order Seal for now. And the usual stuff. All kinds booked up. Alshabriers. Spine fortification I don't use most of the time. Oh shit, Terra Magica I don't usually use most of the time either, but yeah, I could put it on there. Blade, Carrying Piercer, there we go. Alright, and finally, those two, yeah. Okay. Schmoozle's gonna take a nice break for a while. Might do some stuff with this character and, like, you know, off stream, but actually, you know what? Don't want to start the character right now. Oh, do I have to decide? I might have to decide on a character to delete, actually, come to think of it. Okay, so for the next run. Challenge run I've been working on for a while. Is this one called Challenge Run something something? Oh, it's from the Imperious Knight. That hasn't been changed yet. Okay. That'll work. That was a while back. It's taking a second. It has to load. The text and everything. Okay, we don't need that, don't need that. Okay, this is gonna go way off screen for a second. Let's see. This one is a lot more complicated. And if you guys are familiar with Symphony of the Night, I would like some input for one of the sections. Okay. Bam. Yeah, that's way, way off screen. Okay. Don't worry, I'm fixing it. Okay. Okay. Alright, that's the quick and dirty version. Which, yes, I know. Wave it. It's all like off screen pretty much. To shrink down a bit. It's pretty close. Actually, I don't know why I did it that way. Okay, there we go. This is the short version right now. Cool, gonna head out now. Have a good one. Yep, you too, Aaron. Have a good one. It was good fighting Radon with you. Alright. Actually, let me get a better, more neutral background for this. There we go. Okay, so Symphony of the Night run. So basically, the game is in two parts now, because we have the base game of Elden Ring, and we have the DLC Shadow of the Erdtree. Both are separate maps, kind of like the two different playthroughs, or, you know, Castle and the Inverted Castle, and Symphony of the Night. So, at least in the PlayStation version, I know this is slightly different in the Saturn version, but, or, you know, the PSP version, but kind of incorporates some of those elements. But for most people, depending on most of the versions, you play as Alucard first. So for the base game, Alucard mode is required. Player has to start as a wretch, no keepsake. As for equipment, only light or cloth armor and straight swords or katanas may be used. There are other weapons in Symphony of the Night, however, the attack animations are pretty much just for the swords, basically. Plus it is like, you know, it's his iconic weapon. Like, honestly, it's most like a light greatsword, but those aren't in the base game. So the only other weapon where the attack animation is like similar is, yeah, straight swords. And there are quite a few katanas in there as well, and it's also close. So I was like, yeah, he uses a sword, so those two make the most sense. Affinities may be set, but no Ash of War except Double Slash, Sword Dance, Storm Blade, and Flaming Strike can be used. The reason for these ones is Flaming Strike is like too close to some of his like fire stuff, and Alucard can throw fireballs. So I was like, if you're gonna do some of the fire stuff, then yeah, Flaming Strike definitely deserves to go on there. And there's a thing, I think it's called Sonic Blade or something. Anyway, some of the weapons have like specific skills where you can do like a series of slashes, essentially, basically. So double slash made the most sense. He also has his like oh, right. It also kind of looks like Stormblade, and I believe is usable on straight swords and katanas. Definitely straight swords, pretty sure katanas. And it's also kind of like that signature move that he does. And yeah, Sword Dance is just very similar to some of the other animations that I've seen him do, especially in the Castlevania anime. If affinity is changed, it must be with a no skill Ash of War, unless it's one of the Ash of Wars that's fine. Talismans and Flask Wonders Physic are okay. Any Sacred Seal may be used, as well as Flame Sling, Giant's Flame Take Thee, and Flame Fall Upon Them, because, yeah, his special... It's literally called a spell in Symphony of the Night, where he summons fireballs. It's like a volley of fireballs, like a triple thing. The closest thing was Flame Fall Upon Them, but I know that's like not until you get the Giants thing at the end of the game, so I was like, it would kind of make sense if you could throw a basic fireball and then later like a better fireball and then like a series of fireballs. So why put those three on there? And again, it just kind of goes with like some of his fire shit that he can do. So that's pretty much it for Alucard, and yes, Alucard has access to a lot more things in Symphony of the Night, but it's the base game. I needed to keep it somewhat restricted, because if I tried to make a thing for like every single thing that Alucard can do, it would be like, okay, this isn't restrictive at all, what the fuck? I can use maces, I can use clubs, I can use, well, what would rods be? Rods would be a little bit different. Staves, there's like certain stuff that could be just more magical. You can turn to a bat. Wolves, it's like, oh, well, there's bats and wolves in Elden Ring. It's like, yeah, there's like form of mist, so it's like, what, you can do poison mist, like death mist, freezing mist. Yeah, you could put those on there, but it's like, you have to limit it in a sense to make sense with the rest of the thing, and also not have the Alucard mode be like way too fucking easy, you know? So, upon entering Shadow of the Erdtree, though, Maria or Richter must be chosen. So, the other two playable characters in Symphony of the Night, and then they each have their own, like, set, basically. So once you pick, there's no swapping, because you can't hot swap Symphony of the Night either. It's like you start a file as Richter or as Maria. So, okay, so Maria's only weapon, Maria's a little different. First of all, because she plays totally different in the Saturn version from like the PSP version from Dracula X Chronicles, which is what Castlevania Requiem is based on. That Maria is based more on Rondo of Blood Maria, which makes sense because Symphony of the Night is the sequel to Rondo of Blood. But she grew up. There's quite a few years in between those two, and her playstyle is entirely different, so. Show, I kind of did a combination of the two, because if I just did PSP version, like based it on that, there's not a lot she could use. She doesn't have melee attacks. She throws birds, which, like, what is that? You know, you can't throw birds. Like, you could give her that incantation from the DLC that you don't get for quite some time. But, like, she needs a standard method of attack, and the dry leaf arts fits perfectly because that's how she fights in the Saturn version. She is mostly like punches and kicks and stuff, martial arts. So yeah, dry leaf arts or Dane's footwork with either Palm Blast because she has a move literally called Energy Shot, dry leaf whirlwind because yeah, it's a series of kicks, or Blink Bolt because she has a electric. She has an electric attack. It's like based on her electric cat. I forget the name of it. Anyway, it's very similar to Blink Bolt. Because she has the 4 something animals. I forget what they call it. I like read a lot of Castlevania stuff in preparation for this. Basically, she has an electric cat, an ice dragon, a fire cardinal, and a tortoise azure, like a blue turtle, basically. And there are tortoises or turtles in Elden Ring. There are birds that have fire in Elden Ring. There are ice dragons in Elden Ring, and there are kind of electric cats. Not really. There's not even really cats in the game. So she can use Ice Dragon, so Borealis has missed. She can use Storm Octane, which is like the closest thing to her bird. There's also, I guess I could also put the other bird on there, but they're just a lot worse. So again, kind of trying to keep it restrictive, but also like, okay, this is kind of practical. For Electric Cat, I said Azula Beastmen, because they're kind of cat-like, and they definitely use electricity. And Great Turtle Shell, because it's literally the shield that's like a tortoise shell. Because that's kind of how she uses it in the game. Like, she calls the tortoise to, like, for protection. To, like, help shield her from foes and shit. It's the closest one to being like, oh, that's exactly it. Except for the Ice Dragon thing. Borealis is mess like, Ice Dragon. Oh, there's a fucking Ice Dragon. Perfect. So that's pretty much it for her. I think that's more than enough, honestly. But she literally summons, like, animal spirits to fight for her. Like, it's Spirit Ashes. It's, like, 1-to-1, pretty much. So I had to make 2 of those Spirit Ashes for sure. Richter is limited to whips. Because Richter is more like the traditional... He's got his own stuff going on, but he's more like the traditional Belmont fighting style. So, yeah, his main weapon, whip. So, limited to whips. And then, how else do you... Because you have to give him other stuff, you know? Can't just be whips. So I was like, okay, technically in the game, all of them can use sub-weapons. I think even Maria can in all versions? I believe so. And Alucard can, but Alucard already has plenty of tools at his disposal. So I was like, okay, so Richter can have the sub-weapons, because that's kind of what Belmonts rely on anyway, so... there are... And actually, let me pull this up. Because I left some of them off because there wasn't anything super close, but if I see something and think of it... Castlevania... Oh, 4 Sacred Beasts is what they call it in, for Maria. Okay, so the weapons... Hmm? Grimoire of Souls. Why is it? What? Why is it saying Grimoire of Souls? No, it was supposed to be on Symphony of the Night. Okay, Alucard. Oh, here we go. Sub-weapons. There we go. Okay, sub-weapons for Symphony of the Night. Why? This is not... No? Oh my goodness. Okay. Alucard. Symphony of the Night. Gameplay. Symphony of the Night. It's not like showing like the list of the sub-weapons. Okay, here we go. Alucard stuff. That is going to be a longer... Here we go. Item data, sub-weapons. Okay. So, you have the knife, which is just like you throw the knife. And for Richter, he has his item crashes, which I think are specific to him. It's just called Thousand Blades, where he just throws a bunch of them really fast. He's got the axe, which travels in an arc, ideal for defeating overhead foes. And the item crash for that is Spiral Axe. I think it's where it just, yeah, it does like a spin around the screen and stuff. Cross, which is just like the boomerang thing. Throws it forward, it spins, it comes back. And the item crash is Grand Cross. It's kind of just a screen clear like thing. Stopwatch, there's no time manipulation thing in this game, so that's what that's about. Holy water, which is just literally a bottle of holy water that you throw and kind of does like a holy fire thing on the ground a little bit. and they uncrashed for that Hydro Storm, which there actually is one thing that's pretty close to Hydro Storm, come to think of it. But then I'd be putting magic on the list, which kind of makes sense for Richter, actually. I guess some of these could be... I mean, that's kind of the only one. There's the Rebound Stone, which... yeah, there's really nothing in the game that's like that. The Agunia? That's what you call it? I always just called it the Revolver. Attacks enemies with Holy Lightning. Hold down the attack button after hitting an enemy to deal sustained damage. Item crashes Lightning Bolt. Homing Lightning Bolt. Wait, that's Holy Lightning. So, I mean, yeah, we have stuff like that in Elden Ring. And then Vibhuti? I always just call it the Salt. Damages enemies with Sacred Ash. You just... yeah. I thought it was like throwing salt on the ground. Throw on the ground, it throws on the ground and it explodes after a while. Oh wait, actually only Maria in the Saturn version can use that. What? Oh, okay. So yeah, in the other one in the PSP version, I guess she can't use sub-weapons. That sounds right. Right, because all of hers are like her summoned spirits or whatever. Yeah. Yeah. So I mean, some of these, especially the lightning one. The book one, that doesn't fit with anything. It just hits, like, spins around the character and just, like, hits stuff. That one doesn't really work. I mean... they're all basically consumables, though. Like, giving Richter access to magic doesn't feel right. And the only one that definitely fits is like the Hydro Storm and, well, I guess also the lightning thing. But still, that kind of sucks because that would be like one sorcery and one incantation. And like, there's plenty of other things at the disposal there. It's kind of implied that, like, Richter can't really use magic. He's kind of done for that. They did their own interpretation for the anime, but yeah. So anyway, so whips for the vampire killer, because that's his main weapon. Smith's Grip Dagger, because that fits throwing dagger, like, to a T, like, way too well. Oh, and actually, I guess there's that Ash of War. That's very similar to his item crash for the dagger. Was that Scattershot Throw? Is that what it's called? Actually, let me make sure. I don't have it in my inventory? Okay. And I guess some of these might be interpreted as like Ashes of War, the ones that are like weapons, so let me make sure. Did I never pick up the throwing dagger? No. No way, right? It's usually on the... Oh, it's under daggers? I thought it was over. Oh. I thought it was at the top. I guess I just don't usually keep daggers on me. Smith Script Axe? Do I still have that in my inventory? It's just an axe, right? So, hold on. Axes. Okay, here we go. Smith Script. There we go. What else did the list say? Chilling perfume. Oh yeah, chilling perfume bottle is like very. That one's a lot closer actually. That's very similar to the holy water. Kukri, fan daggers because throwing dagger because yeah. Probably not gonna have the Smith Script dagger for a while, and it would make sense. You could use the consumable version as well. And throwing pots is there's literally a holy water pot that's like holy water. It's like the same thing. So what would be I guess the only other one would well, you can't put on whips though, right? So that's 3 weapons. There's not really another weapon that fits one of those, right? Dagger. No, not really. Okay, so now that I have those, I'm just gonna equip all 3 of them. And the Smith Script stuff, just, at least for those 2, it just fits super well. Because, yeah, while he can't, like, use, like, magic, like, he can do some pretty incredible stuff with the seemingly normal items, so... What's the other one? Oh, the perfume bottle. I don't have it, do I? I mean, I don't have it on me. I should have it in my inventory. Forgot to grab that. And I believe that's just limited to the 2 that they added in the DLC. Where is it? I thought it was at the bottom of the list for melee. Oh, all of these are melee armaments, duh. Okay, chilling, there we go. Okay. Okay. And actually, yeah, let's go somewhere where I can actually throw some stuff and shit. Main Academy, yeah, that'll work. Oh, there's actually a number of options. Okay, endure kick, right, shaker, none of these would fit. And Richter does have like a forward, like, dash spin thing, but there's nothing in the game like that. And for the dagger, yeah, scattershot throws kind of the closest thing. Yeah, it is. For the axe, honestly, just like the throwing thing, like super close. Doesn't really use the axe for anything else that I can think of. And the item crash for it, like, yeah, there's nothing close to that. You can put Thunderbolt on it. Shit. Shit. It's like perfect. That covers like 2 of the things. Right? Isn't that like... Yeah, it's like exactly... Pretty much exactly. And it's not like... It's not OP or anything. But yeah, dude, come on. If that's not a Castlevania axe, then... I don't even know. I don't know what to tell you. And you could still do any of the other affinities, or even Sacred, I guess. That's interesting. Yeah, that fits perfectly. Oh, spinning it around. It's kind of what it do. Right? I think I'm thinking of the right item crash. Yeah, that's what it does. I mean, not exactly like spinning weapon. It kind of goes in a spiral like away from the character. But that's pretty fucking close. Like, pretty damn close. So that deserves to be on the list, actually. Okay, so I'm going to change these on here first, and then I'll worry about the formatting on the on-screen one that you guys can't see here in a second. Sacred axe with either spinning weapon or... what is it called? Just Thunderbolt. Okay. Smith Script Dagger doesn't have anything else that's like super close, right? I don't think so. I think it's just Scattershot. Yeah. I mean, I guess I could put Thunderbolt on the thing there as well, but yeah, nothing else really fits. Okay. There. Yeah. Smith's Grip Dagger. With either. Oh, wait, what is the default one called? Oh, Piercing Throw. That. Yeah, that actually fits. I forgot about the default one. Piercing Throw, Scatter, Shot, Throw, or Thunderbolt. Yeah, what's the one for the Smith Script Axe? Oh, Wild Strikes? That one does not fit though. So yeah, I'll just take Thunderbolt off of that one. Yeah, Piercing Throw or Scattershot Throw, that fits better. Smith Script Axe with either Spinning Weapon or Thunderbolt, Chilling Perfume Bottle, which I don't think there's anything. Oh wow, there's actually a couple. He doesn't really have a kick. Not really. Step or Stomp. Yeah, I guess just the new ones. Those could be like the default or the item crash. With either Wall of Sparks or Rolling Sparks. Okay. I think that's pretty fair. Because that really covers everything except for... yeah, the Sacred Ash thing. And the Rebound Stone. And the book, I guess. Oh, and the stopwatch, right. And I guess the cross one too, like that doesn't... Flame Whip. Oh, I didn't know that. Before you pick up a sub-weapon as Richter in Symphony of the Night, if you do the item crash without a sub-weapon, it just does the Flame Whip. It's cool. Which is a callback to the older Castlevania games where you could get the upgrade and then the upgrades for the whip. Yeah, it was in, yep, Bloodlines, Rondo of Blood, Simon's Quest, right? Okay, that's kind of cool. Um, Fire attribute, game, effect whatsoever except for visuals. But in most versions of the game, it's bugged and it just looks cool. That sucks. I mean, there already is a flame whip in the game, so I got to equip one of the whips. No, I'm not putting Flame of the Red Mains on there. Yeah, at least in Symphony of the Night, he doesn't really have any like whip skills necessarily that fit. Again, he does that thing where he dashes forward and like spins it. But I mean, the Vampire Killer is like a little bit different because it has like the little ball thing at the end that basically makes it double as like essentially a really long mace. Yeah. Actually, wait, if I... Oh, it's kick. Wait, is the default Ash of War kick on all of them? I guess I could check it this way too. Let's see, Elden Ring whips. I mean, except the Tooth Whip that has Painful Strike, which... The Magma Whip, which has Sea of Magma. Flame Dance. Yeah, see the Giant's Red Braid, like, that's kind of like a Flaming Strike thing, and the Magma Whip Candlestick, like... It's a Fire Whip thing, yeah. Yeah. So I'll just say... For the Whips Ash of War, you have to use the default one. It's fair. So default or no skill. And actually, if Richter can use throwing pots, that would make certain parts of the DLC easier, because then you could take out those two furnace golems. Like, way easier. And Maria's not going to have access to that. What do those two drop? There's the one... It's only those two. It's one like northeast of Bonnie Village, and the one down in like by Cerulean Coast. Chero's grave. Oh my goodness, where they fucking are. Okay. Okay, here we go. Okay, so the first one is deflecting hard tier. Okay, so that's not it. There's Glovewort Crystal tier. It's the Chero's Hidden Grave one. That won't be missed. Oh, the blood-sucking one requires... Oh... The Hefty Furnace Pot. So that's 3 that are off the table. Could get the oil soaked here though, that'd be not bad. Okay, Cerulean Sapping cracked here. Yeah, that one sucks. Not gonna miss that. That's a Shadow Keep. Alec River. Okay. So yeah, the blood-sucking one, that's the main one that is going to be missed. The other two, who gives a shit? And that's like a nice little add-on to the challenge. Like, no blood-sucking cracked here, because that's a really good one. Like, really good. So, no throwing pots for Richter. Or Maria. Or throwing daggers, okay. Okay, let me check. Or for... What's the other one? Dry leaf. Is there anything else that makes sense? Not really. Not for Maria, no. But she has a couple summons and a shield. So, like... And a fucking spell. It does mean Alucard's gonna have to fight the Ice Dragon, though. Which, I mean, you know, he has access to fire, so that shouldn't be a huge problem. I could get her access to fists, though. Like, that would also fit. Is there anything on there that makes sense? Not really, it's mostly the same shit. And honestly, the dry leaf stuff is just like, yeah, it fits perfectly. So... She doesn't use anything else, you know? Especially not in the PSP version. She literally does not attack things. She's like, birds, here, attack things for me. Like, yeah. Where am I throwing birds, Elden Ring? Don't tell me you guys don't know about Castlevania. I know you guys fucking know. I guess. Okay, is there any... Because now that I'm looking at it, it actually looks like Richter's a little bit more of a, like a little bit of a better option. Like a tiny bit. I thought Maria was going to be the clear winner, but I feel like I need to give her like one more. Oh yeah, Wrath from Afar. That kinda fits her aura thing that she does. Or one of the gravity things. But I don't want to put a sorcery on there if like... Because if she has an incantation, like, fine, I'd rather the other thing be an incantation, and I'm sure there's another thing that kinda goes with one of her things. Which, like... I mean, I would love to say Divine Beast Tornado, but... I don't think there's anything like that. If there was like, I don't know, a different electric cat thing that I can't think of. Dragon Claw, maybe? Kinda. When she summons like the tiger thing, it claws at things. That wouldn't be a bad pick, actually. And it's just the claw, you can't tell. It's a, you know, is it a giant dragon or a cat? Who knows? There's Roar, like... She does do like a scream thing as one of her... It kind of fits. Oh. I don't want to say Furious Blade. That's like right at the end of the DLC. That's pointless. That is not helpful. Flies? Actual animals? Could put Swarm of Flies on there. I mean, Bloodflame Towns, that's pretty cat-like. Maybe. Oh, wait a minute. Aspects. Thorn's thing doesn't really fit, to be honest. I can't think of anything like that. But they're all pretty animal-like. Now, horns? I could see that. Like, she already has, like, a dash attack thing. Tail... Like, plus I feel like I need to give her, like, one more thing that's, like, not shitty. That still makes sense for her thing. I mean, the horns are kind of, like, nondescript. They could be any kind of animal, really. Oh, I guess the dragon thing actually does fit better because, like, yeah, ice, literally ice dragon. Okay. Doesn't have to be electric cat. And I wish there was, like, a tortoise thing somewhere in here. There's not. Okay, so I think... Yeah, I'd say either horns or the claw, I think. Shouldn't get rid of the rocks. No, it's just gonna create more shit for Alucard to do. Yeah, I don't think Bloodflame Talons either. I mean, Dragonclaw fits pretty fucking well. She already has a good tortoise thing. I just wanted a better fit for Electric Cat, honestly. It doesn't fit super well. Oh, wait. No, I don't want to take away Azula Beastman. Because what's the sense of giving her, like, one... Initially, I wanted all of them to be summons, but you can't summon a dragon like fucking Renala. That'd be dope, but you can't. So... Not gonna lie, Wrath from Afar kind of fits. I would like to say the rings and the thing, and no, it doesn't. No. Stormfly, like, kinda, just a little bit. It's not really her thing as much. That's kind of more like Toxic Mist, I guess, with Alucard, but Alucard has plenty of shit he doesn't need anymore. And plus, we're talking about the base game versus, like, the DLC. Like, yeah, he doesn't need the help, it's fine. What is the description for the horns? Creates a horn. Okay. She already has one dragon thing. I don't need her to get Dragonclaw. Like, that's kind of going overboard. That is... That's kind of perfect. Plus, it kind of looks like a shoulder tackle, like it... Wrath from Afar is not, like, OP as fuck, right? Just go to Dragon Temple real quick. Because I don't want to put both of them on there, because she already has a good amount at her disposal. Like, comparatively... let's see, whips. Default Asher, no skill. Dagger, piercing throw, scatter shot throw. Axe with your spinning weapon or throwing ball, chilling, wall, sparks, falling sparks, that, yeah, that's a lot of things. Like, Maria has, like, one thing with, like, her 4 different spirit things, but all 4 of them are actually pretty good. 2 of them are summons. One of them is a spell that she would already have. yeah, like all of those are from the base game. So the only thing she would have to get is dry leaf arts. Like she would already have 2 summons, a spell, and a shield. Which actually I do need to take out the shield and see. Actually, I think it's unique Ash of War. I don't think you can change the Ash of War. Or maybe it's not unique. I think it's Barricade Shield, which is like one of the reasons I was like not gonna put it on. So I was like, dude, that's a really good skill. But you can change it. And no, I don't want to also give her access to parries and shield crash and here. This is what I'll do. Because Barricade's shield is too good. Yeah, increasing the literal hardness of the shield. How long does it last? I mean, guard boost is 49, physical is 86. Like, it's not terrible without it. I need to pull it up. It's just there's no way. Like I can't just say like, oh, any Ash of War is fine for the shield. No, because then you could just use Shield Crash, fucking bleed build, and like all kinds of things that buff that. No. Duration of 10 seconds. Halves the stamina cost? Yeah. Like, especially for Radon at the end, like... If you already know what's coming in the DLC, it's like, well, of course I'm gonna go with Maria. She has access to 2 summons, which are not terrible, and Barricade Shield. So no. No. And you can put no skill on the shield. That's fine. Yeah, it's fine. I just had to include it because, like, Tortoise that acts as a shield for Maria is like, oh, there's an actual fucking turtle shield. Like, it's too perfect. And there's no spells or anything that are like, oh, this is a turtle thing, and you can't, like, summon turtles. You can't summon the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles to fight for you. So, yeah. So great. Turtle shell is what it's called, right? Great turtle. Yeah, okay. No skill. Okay. Right. Right. I think either of the two would be fine. Kind of like hard to say. Like they both kind of fit, so I guess it's just like I'm just gonna try casting them, no buff, see what happens. Oh, that was early. Oh, 232? Oh yeah, it's not game breaking at all. Yeah, that's actually like oh. Okay, so does micro damage? Does it... Oh, it's chargeable. Okay. Okay. Charging did not seem to enhance the damage. Oh, increases the size of the shockwave. That's all it does? Okay. That's not bad. It's actually not bad. So I feel like I can put both of those on the list and then it would still... I think that would be about even. Actually... kind of trying to think of ways this could be, like, broken. As at least make Rachel show the skill. Yeah, I don't... Yeah, I guess it's pretty even, actually. Yeah, I would say so. Yeah. guess they're all called Great Runes, that makes sense. Okay. Hmm. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's pretty close. Oh yeah, how do you actually spell that? Because I didn't check the spelling on a lot of these things. One, Oh. Wondrous? No E? Wondrous, huh. Okay. Y-S-I-C-K. Okay. Wait, is that how you spell this? Oh, I don't need these equipped anymore. Okay. Okay. Here's what I'm thinking. I think Maria... I think if I give her these two, I think that makes it a little bit unfair for Richter. As it is right now, I think they're fairly even, but neither of them really have access to buffs, but the Belmonts are very familiar with buffs. So... and there is one very common buff combination that actually would make sense for a Belmont. Like, Golden Vow for sure. It makes a lot of sense. And the Flame one, obviously, because, like, Flaming Whip. So, like, if I give her these two, I feel like I should give the Golden Vow Flame Grammy Strength to Richter, and that would even it out. Because I was trying to think of anything else, like, that would fit, that I could give him, that would balance it back out, because, like, looking at some of these tools, like, Maria's a clear choice here. Even without Barricade Shield, like, having a shield, having the ashes, having the dry leaf arts, I can tell you in a heartbeat, looking at these two different, like, character builds, I'd pick Maria 100% of the time. Like, I'd only pick Richter if I was feeling like a masochist. But with those buffs, yeah, I could see that. And honestly, like, she's already kind of, she doesn't need Wrath from Afar. Like, aspects of the crew, I'll just give her that. Like, and I think that's plenty. It's like the horns thing, then, yeah, that fits in a couple different ways. It's like she's got the shoulder tackle thing, she's got like the animal thing. It just, yeah, it fits super well. Oh, actually, set that backwards. Oh, and yeah, for some of her things, I need to make sure on the spelling here. Use aspects of the Crucible horns. Alright, let's take these off. It's back. Yeah, I definitely spelled this one wrong. Oh, spelled that right. Cool. Okay, the ashes though. Dean. There's Dean. Okay, Storm. Denh. Okay, that is right. Azula Beast Man? Why is it not Beast Men? There's two of them. Summons two Azula Beast Man. Beast Men. M-E-N. Plural. There's two of them. Whatever. Also kind of weird. They say like ashes for a lot of these, and like for the special ones for I think all of them they don't. So whatever. Azula Beast Man ashes. Snorlax Dean, Great Tall Shell. Right. Is that how you spell Richter for Belmont? C-H-T-E-R, okay. Yeah. Grip dagger, piercing through scatter shots. Yeah, and for these I was checking the spelling as I was going. Chilling perfume bottle, that's actually the name of it. Chilling perfume bottle? Yeah. Kukri? Is that how you spell that? Kukri. Yeah, Kukri. Okay. It must be chosen. There's no swapping. Same rules for armor, talisman, flask, money, agreement still apply. Oh. Right, if I'm gonna put spells on Richter's side of it. Right, aspects like Crucible Horns, right? Right. Okay. So... Easy. Okay, there we go. He can also buff with Golden Bow and Flame grant me strength, which can any sacred seal can be used, also be used to cast can also be used to buff Vow. Specify. Actually, nah, if they want to use the other version, whatever. Oh, no, because that's an Ash of War. Or there is an Ash of War version, so whatever. Grant me strength, okay. Okay. Archer can also use any sacred seal to buff Golden Bow spell and or Flame Grant me strength. Okay. Okay, so for the base game, Alucard mode is required. Player must start as Wretch. Keeps. Well, here, I think I'm done. So I'll gonna have to change. I changed a lot of the text, like fixed some errors, corrected some spelling, clarified the language, quite a few different things. So there we go. So this right here, this shit, this all of I should be able to. Is it not? What the fuck? There we go. It's like, why is it not moving? All of this shit over here. It's just for the bit. That's all it was. Not great in language. Fuck. It's not. Ah, my goodness, that's not the right thing to do. To get rid of that one. There we go. Anyway, it's supposed to be funny. Fucked it up. Whatever. Okay. So the language has issues. It literally just came here to make sure that wouldn't be overpowered for her, so yeah, so ignore all that. Yes. Once again, backdrop that doesn't have too much capacitor light or anything. Perfect. Save. Whoa! Fuck. Sorry. My beast. Okay. There. And no way is that supposed to be formatted. I have to do the same thing I did last time. Okay. Crap, is that actually how you spell Giant's Flame? That was the other thing I was gonna check. Yeah, they just spell it all one word like that. That's fucking weird. Okay. Okay, fucking finally. There we go. Good stuff. Alright, let me just make sure. Yeah, it's fine. A bit larger since there's just a wall of text. Oh, a bit smaller. I can't tell if that's a bezel or if that's part of the screen, so let me... The upload projector... Let's just give it a second. It's being laggy because there's like a lot of text. Shrink that down a tiny bit. Nope. Opposite way. There we go. Center. Output. It's about the same. Yeah, that looks better proportioned. Mm-hmm. Yep. And... Yep. Spacing and organization looks good. Cool. I am very down with this. Okay, so this is the finished thing. I'll just run through it once real quick. I'm gonna run through this next time before actually starting the run, that is. So for Symphony of the Night run. So for the base game, Alucard mode is required. First playthrough, naturally, player must start as a wretch with no keepsake. As for equipment, only light or cloth armor and straight swords or katanas may be used. Affinities may be set, but no Ashes of War except Double Slash, Sword Dance, Stormblade, and Flaming Strike can be used. If affinity is changed, it must be with the no skill Ash of War. Affinity can be changed. Oh. But only with approved Ashes of War or no skill. Affinities may be set, but no Ashes of War except double slash sword dance. Oh. I could just add no skill to that list. Duh. Okay. Flaming Strike or no skill. Minis maybe set, but no Ashes of War except double slash sword dance, Stormblade, Flaming Strike, and no skill can be used. Okay. Minis change must be set. Right, because otherwise that sounds like a contradiction. Right. Okay. Okay, so where... Yeah, that's on the second point. Okay, Fanny's maybe set. No, it's just War except Stormblade, Flaming Strike, or no skill. Right, then we can just get rid of that line. Same rule for armor. Oh. Affinities. Approved. Ashes of War only. Talismans. Blaskin and Grey Runes still apply. Okay. Making the changes in both like text document as well as like for the overlay thing, so I have like another copy that's like easier to change and stuff, but I'm making sure to make the exact same changes because I don't want to have to like completely go back and reformat the thing when I just need a very minor correction here. Okay, so what I say for the thing? Armor affinities approved ashes of war only. Okay. Affinities war only. Talisman, flask, and great runes still apply. Okay, right. Okay, save those changes. Good. Did get rid of like one line and yeah, it's pretty much still centered. Okay. Yeah, let me just make sure. Oh, that's not where I left off, right, with the no skill thing. Okay. Right, affinities may be set, no ashes of war except Double Slash, Sword Dance, Stormblade, Flaming Strike, and no skill. Talismans, Flask of Wondrous Physic are okay, but no great runes. Any Sacred Seal may be used, as well as Flame Sling, Giant's Flame, Take Thee, and Flame Fall upon them. Right. Okay. Upon entering Shadow of the Earth Tree, Maria or Richter mode must be chosen. Once you pick, there's no swapping, same rules. Yeah, that works for. I was trying to think of another way to do that line break, and no, it's fine. Yeah. Same rules for armor affinities, approved ashes war only, talismans, flasks, and great runes still apply, right? Maria's only weapon is Dryleaf Arts or Dane's Footwork with either Palm Blast, Dryleaf Whirlwind, or Blink Bolt. Right? Did I just get rid of Blink Bolt? Yeah. I mean, she doesn't need to. They have different utility, though. They gave Richter the buffs. Yeah, fuck it. I'll keep it on there. So you can also use aspects of the Crucible Horns, Borealis' Mist, Stormhawk Dean, Azila Beastmen Ashes. I'm still saying Beastmen because the other way is stupid. And Great Eternal Shell, no skill, Ash of War, right? Since that is a piece of equipment. I could put that under weapons, I guess. Yeah. Yeah. I don't need to spell out what every analog is for. Like, oh, she has access to this because of this. Is like, Richter has access to this because of this. No. Just play Symphony of the Night. It's a great fucking game. Okay, Richter is limited, or read the wiki for hours, like I did. Richter isn't. I was already super familiar with the game. Not the Saturn version, though, which is why I had to comb over stuff like a lot. The PSP version and the PS1 version, yes, quite familiar with those. Richter is limited to whips, default Ash of War, or no skill. Smith script. Oh, for the whips, right. Smith script dagger with either piercing throw or scattershot throw. Smith script axe with either spinning weapon or thunderbolt. Chilling perfume bottle with either wall of sparks or rolling sparks. Kukri, fan daggers. I don't know if the plural of kukri is kukri, so I'm just going to put it on the list. Kukri. fan daggers or throwing daggers. Richter can also use any sacred seal above the golden vow or flame grammy strength. Yeah. That kind of makes more sense for Richter too. Like he has access to more weapons, like the sub weapons, but like very basic, like high strong. He can use like smash as a ward, but that's kind of it. And like Maria's section is shorter, but like it's more of a toss up now, in my opinion. Like either one would be like, oh yeah, that'd be okay. That'd be pretty good, you know. Wouldn't be bad. That'd be interesting. It is kind of like the character. Yeah, I think it's good. I can't think of anything else for it. I think for a rough draft, it's a good setup for a rough draft, I think. So anyway. Okay. That's gonna do it for today. So I'm gonna get going. My voice is like doing a thing and I'm not a fan. Don't like it. Hate it when it does this. Anyway, let me see if there's a redirect thing we can do. Oh. People took off already. Okay, cool. That's okay. It's fine. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. Yep. Okay. It's gonna do it for today. Thanks for being here, guys. Next time, Symphony of the Might. Symphony of the Might. Symphony of the Night mode. It's gonna be cool. Later.